time, and I'm very, yeah, working in the background. Okay, what up, motivate? Good things, yes, already. We're gonna get it all right. We're gonna get it all right. We're gonna get it all right. We're gonna plug up a mixer. First and foremost, let's plug this mixer up to get some of these cables going. Let's let those cables lay out yesterday. Didn't feel like picking them up. It's a lazy day yesterday, and I did work, but not as I should. So. Yeah. Yes. Get it up. Waking them up, Daddy. Get them up, man. So, yeah. So, good message this morning. If I don't see you on there, then hey, I'll definitely go back and play the last few things that I can play. And listen to that into my time to get right on. So I'm writing my stuff. It's like they keep trying to make me bald on it. They ain't like I just like to be, motivated, pumped up, encouraged, man, when it comes to putting my material together, putting my notes together, working, period. And like a muse to keep me, on the track. So that's what I'm into. It made me this guy. But we on the streets, man, and it looks like in London. No problem. No problem. It's still ScrAp TV talk. Yeah. We got archives and stuff we're doing too, and we're going to cords and cables. Archive cables and cords. These are cords that I picked up over the years. I always want to have some cords around. I always want to have some cords around. But it's not the thing to keep them all. I can't keep them all. I need money right now. I need some cash. I need cash. So yeah, I gotta liquidate. Some of the chords, they sound crappy. Some of the chords sound good. Some of the chords are brand new in the package. Some of the wires, the ends cut off. Not good. They're ready to go anyway. Some of the adapters have been pinched or stepped on. Some cords have been stepped on and pinched as well. Some cords are brand new in the bag on the cardboard. I said that, but some cords, they made them too fast and they got defective ends. Some cords are polarized. Plug them up, they got a hum and a scratch and a pop to it. Some cords have they're not pinched, just a loose fuse. It's been wore out. End's about to touch. That could be a power cord too. That could be dangerous. So yeah, we gotta evaluate cords today. Why? Because I need some loot. I need some loot. Gotta get out of here. I gotta go make a run. I need some loot. I need my copper box a little higher. I'm a little pooped out because there's no traditional tools around. I'm learning my lesson working with these guys. Don't take any tools with you. Let that be their thing. Let them do that. They got the big trucks and big machines and stuff. They got tools. They got tools. The tools they gave me. Now those probably gone and lost. Misplaced. So learn that one. No taking your tools out or anything important into that vehicle. 'Cause 9 times out of 10, you pretty much gonna get it mixed up into that stuff. It's not that important. It's just not that important. It just isn't important. It ain't important. It just ain't. And it said you were built to do great things. So get moving. Yes, indeed. Great things today. Very motivational. I love it. Great things today. That's all I can think of is the great things that I need to do. The great things I want to be. So many more great things I need to know. Yeah. I'm so happy about the great things that I found. Yes, amen. Amen to that. Yeah, so, yeah. What I want to do is, I'll move my keyboard over to 1, I'll move my keyboard over to 1. Do since I didn't see the drum machine come up at all. Just take the drum machine's cord. I was gonna plug it up with, take its wires and plug it in. Take its wires and plug it in to where I was going to record from. Use that, just use a reverse polarity of that. As my guide going in to the aperture. So those are going. Okay, those are going to a headphone jack. Let's just take the headphone jack and put it into 3. Put it into 3, we'll turn on this thing here. Turn that on. We also need to build a drum machine today. So that'll be done in the background so I can get busy. I man. Get real busy. Get the job done. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for getting the like. Thanks for saying what's up. Saying what up to the man. Subscribe and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the liquidation state. We are liquidating everything, moving out. Most of the stuff, our personal, will still be here, and this will be a satellite type of building. This will be the satellite type of building. DeSz'e will be back on the road. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the road and I'm gonna get going, stepping. No need for me to stay in the incubator state. It's time to rock. The incubator state is about over with, man. I've done it. I've done it, man, for a good while. It was hard to give up. A little bit. It was hard to do what you think you was gonna do. Hard, man. It's hard reality, man. You keep doing this. You keep doing this, and people keep saying, yeah, I'm with that. And you realize all the things you learned over these last 20 years. There ain't nothing coming easy, man, like that. It comes easy. It does. It comes easy, but the people ain't easy. The people are not easy. The people will lead you astray. People will make you think that they really behind that particular idea, or they're really behind a particular investment, or they're really behind on helping you get to where you need to get to. Y'all really, you got this facade, and you really want to make something happen with that person. Ooh, I see them clouds coming in. You're really going to make it in with that person. You're going to make something different. Something's going to change. This is the formula. This is the chemistry. This is the vibe. This is what's happening. We're going to do this. We're going to change the world. Oh, they're going to love us when we get on there. When we get out there and we get on the stage. Yeah, we get out there and we do our thing. No, man. Nah, bro. No, homegirl. No, after 20-something years, you like, dude, I've heard it all. I've heard all of it before. I've heard it in different ways and different styles. And the people always run away. They run off. They run off from the plug, man. They run off from the source. They run off from the event. They run off from the idea. They run off from the commitment. They run off in the brain. They run off from what it used to be. They run off from what they wanted to be. What they said they wanted to be. I can't trip. This is what they want. This is what they show. I can't change your mind when you're showing me your actions. See, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going there. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing as he said. I don't want to be part of his company. I don't want to be part of that. They can't call and say, hey, I don't want to be part. I don't want to do that. I was just Josh. It's my time, you know. I'm sure you don't want to hear that. It's all good. So, hey, man, this is DeSz'e, ScrAp TV Talk. Champion. I'm here, man. Yeah, I made it. Drinking cranberry, boy got cranberry sauce, jellied cranberry sauce. Go figure. Tastes just like cranberry juice. Yeah. You still getting it in. That'll help your urinary tract. Right there. Yeah. That'll help your whole disposition right there. I'm thinking about beets. And I'm like, wait a minute, beets don't taste like this. cranberry sauce, jellied. Yeah, I can drink that. Influx, a whole bunch of sodas and too much sugar going straight to my brain and shutting me off. I'm sleep for like Rip Van Winkle, man. Wake up, it's 5 o'clock again. Oh boy. Yeah. City to city. Nation to nation. But that's okay, man. Yeah, me and AI, we got a little issue, man. They keep trying to make me bald in this front part. They got this going like this. They're trying to put me in that situation. I'll defy them. I defy gravity. I do. I defy gravity, baby. You're not finna. Nobody colored me. Nobody took out no colors and colored on me. Ain't no color. Oh boy. That wasn't a stain in TK Carter. Dr. Detroit, Dan Aykroyd, and Whitfield. Tell you, it was a good one. That was a good movie. It was weird, but it was good. And to make up a story and then make it up like that too. Yeah, that was a decent story. It wasn't realistic, it was weird. So we'll keep adding to the copper box. Keep getting our wires ready for stripping. Strip some more wires. Always, it's like a Saturday. So we turn most of our days into Saturdays again. We have the small scale stuff to go, ready to go. So we can make it every day. God makes a way. I don't play, man. Hey, I'm with it. That's that I was looking for earlier. It was cold this morning. Cold, buddy. Cold dust. So let's hook up the mixer again. Let's hook up the amplifier again. We gotta find chords for that. I think that's the last of the chords that I can do. I'm gonna make some chords. So I believe that I can make this chord that's so much in demand right now. I believe I can. That'll last for a long time. I got the soldering iron. I got the solder. I got the electric tape. I can make something. I've made chords before. Positive, negative, and ground. So, hey, there you go. We'll be doing that in just a little bit. I appreciate the likes. Thanks for it. It's deSz'e. deSz'e. Yeah, and this ain't on the pop tip, yo. This is deSz'e. Yo, going through the archives, trying to pick out some good sounds as well. As yesterday's soundtrack was nice. I enjoyed that. I listened back to it. I'm like, man, that's clear. It's yeah, gonna hit it. What people hit it? Yeah, people I'm talking about some ignorant piano on that. Ding ding ding, ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding ding. I want that on there. Ring, 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 yeah. And that's the archive beat, right? But to come up with that bass line, like that, I like that. Yeah, I had to save that one and record what I'm doing. Hey. So I need to run a cable from the back to the front of the house. So I need 2 of those. I had 2. I had 1 at one time. I think I see 1 on the floor right here. Already. Hey. Yes, I like it. I like that. Do we have any more stuff on there? I know I put more on there. Maybe I will select it at the bottom. Yeah. So yeah, I like these finds, these archive finds. And that's something I would have never been done if I didn't go back and listen to these particular beats. Listen to a beat that wasn't finished. That kind of thing. So I check the front of the house to the back of the house. So I'm liking this new device. It's deSz'e ScrAp TV taLk. Yeah, we're doing it today. We're doing an archive. We're doing wires and cable cutting. We're also checking out some of the archives and some of the archive sounds and stuff. These are things that just listen how warm those keyboards sound. I love that. I love that. So I just run through the sounds. That's out of the keyboard. I like playing against myself too, man. Playing with the dude on there, man. He's experimental, just going through things. Yeah. I like that. I like it. I like that. And I like having that at my command right there. That's all I wanted. That's all I want with the sampler. I just want, and that's with sampler itself. That's all I want with sampler. I just wanted to, hey, pick up what you hear. So let's try this drum machine now. Let's see what we got on the drum machine. The drum machine gonna play. Huh? We've been talking about that all week. Drum machine gonna play. We're gonna get some out of these micro mini discs. We'd love to back up a lot of stuff on those. Those seem to be okay as long as you can keep up with them. I'll put them in a safe place, but I can put 32 gigs each card. 32 gigs. I want to see. I want to see. I mean, that would be a good off product for what I'm doing, because we got so much stuff here. So much to do. Well, not a Manic Monday yesterday. It was not Manic yesterday. But the forecast calls for rain. Yeah, it do. The forecast calls for rain. We're trying to gain everything. Rain on your stuff. Stuff ain't gonna work no more like it usually do. Can't get wet. We got tons of cuts in this folder. A good week. Isotopes. FM7s. We got a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff missing. Can't get no check on that one. That's out of pocket. So we'll let something play over here. We'll let something play over here, and then we'll go to the next. Nothing playing. Ooh, this gonna be a different cut with no music. No music. reference these plugins. At least it's telling me the plugins are there. At least it's doing that. Can't be mad at that. Some of these plugins are not going to be found. It's just not. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Those are some old plugins and they're not going to be found, man. On a 32-bit system, I like to hear what they sound like so I can team it up with a sound that's similar to it and then resave it. So that's what the audio files are going to be for, the audio CDs and DVDs and tapes and of anything, of any ideas that I've got, these old equipment. This just remind me of what it was like then, where I was trying to go then, which I can do now. So that is the artwork of what I'm doing. Not trying to be fancy. I said this verbally. And I'm doing exactly what I set out to do. I'm doing it. Everything in my life has shifted just so I could do this. That's incredible right there. That's incredible. So I know this at that time. I know it is. I think it. Therefore I am. I am that dude. Shining star. And if I can get this balance situation on one channel, if I get one channel on balanced audio, oh, I'm good. I'm going to go balance on all levels and then on every input on this mixer. Therefore, I'm going to cheat the mixer. I have to. I have to sneak hit it from a whole nother way. Then they program this thing to do, because this is a monster, but if it did everything that it was supposed to do, everybody would have one. And everybody would get their way. No, you can't get your way. Everybody don't get privy to that. Ain't no keyboard dirt yet. They just give you your way all the way. They tried. And then everybody got it, and don't nobody want it no more. Trinity, Triton, M1. Everybody wanted these machines. Everybody wanted the Akai. Everybody wanted the workstation. Whatever company. Whatever company. It don't matter what company. It just matter what company you need to be trying to get as close as you can to what you're trying to do. Because on every machine, you got to figure out somehow to get around this, get around that. And understanding understanding the different gauges of wires. Fiber optics, SPIF, digital cable. Same cable as the regular cable, but it's sending digital to it. Whoa. Yeah, I don't use those a lot, the optical cables, but I got 2 up now. A sound at the travel of light, laser, digital. The same audio going through a digital scope and come out the other side untethered, untainted. And not only did I did not see that, I knew it was going to happen, but I didn't know it was going to happen this way. Okay. You got the de-evolution of the music store and the record store. You would have thought the bookstore would have went first. What goes first? The chicken or the egg? What goes first, man? Who went? Who came first, man? To kick us out of the game like that. Y'all kicked us out of the game. And the game wasn't fair in the first place. I think that's why God allowed that to happen. He allowed you to see all the evils and ills of the business. Everything. He allowed you to see some crazy stuff, boy. Man, you gotta be thankful for that. I gotta be thankful for that. I gotta be thankful. That is man, that's a roller coaster I don't want to ride, man. It is. That's a roller coaster out of my league, man. I'm not trying to ride on that. I ain't got enough tickets. I can't ride that roller coaster, lady. No, I quit. I quit. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'll go ride. I'll go ride the kids ride by myself. I ain't got. I don't need nobody to put me on the devil's ride. I don't need that. It ain't gonna take me nowhere but nowhere. I have nightmares when I go to sleep. I don't need to hear all that in my head. I got voices in my head. They telling me not to deal with you. They telling me not to be around you. Yeah. I got voices in my head say, hey, watch out for so-and-so. All people with names that start with an N. Yeah. That kind of stuff. I'll be like, what? You know they've been kind of weird to you every time you mess with somebody with that same name. Or that same kind of car. Or that same kind of signals that they throwing. They throwing gang signs up. They throwing gang signs. Gang signs? Yeah. They throwing gang signs up and you're not paying attention. They say, no, they're going to be getting you. You're going to be part of the roost. We'll come to roost. Yeah, cutting cables, G. Something I got to do, man. Got too many. I had too many computers, but I don't think homeboy heard me, man. They start throwing computers in the pile anyway. I felt like my auntie, and I ain't pay these people to do this. I felt just like my auntie. Yeah, I need to say hi. Boy, what a day. What a day. When nothing seems to go your way. Oh, but everything goes your way. You feel good every day. You gotta feel better about your situation. So this is deSz'e, man. ScrAp TV Talk. Yeah, for real, for real. We take you down the album. We take you down the lane. We take you down the lane in this bad boy. See, I like the music part, man, because I'm hearing what you're hearing for the first time. In a long time. I ever had an idea, man. Let's see if we can get that audio going on the drum machine. Switch the polarity on the box. Switch the outputs to the inputs. Inputs to the outputs. Okay. Now let me turn it on. And then we're going to switch boxes. And then we're going to load the whistle get on here. And next time you see this production, it's going to make me get my hair trimmed. It's going to make me get my hair trimmed. I'm going for the fro. I'm going for the fro next. I'm going for the fro. I'm going for it. When I saw this, I was like, yeah, I go for the fro, dude. Yeah, I hooked up with Tracy Loves Learning and stuff. I need medicine. Natural medicine, like bed shop. You feel about. That girl saw my code through the phone. She was like, hey. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a woman like that, though, dog. If I'm going to have a woman, man, give me a woman. If I'm going to have a woman, give me a woman like that, man. Give me a woman that got sense. You know what I'm saying? And ain't trying to be satisfied the whole time. I need a woman that got intent to win. To win, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna put that stuff in my hair like homeboy got. Yeah, whatever was jojoba sauce or whatever it was. Yeah, 'cause I still got a little hair, dog. Yeah, I want to do something with that. Look at all that on my ear. See? That ain't supposed to be all up against my ear like that. But that's enough to pull a braid right there. You can pull a braid right there. Yeah, there you go. You go up and out. Tease the back and go down. And wait, back gonna catch up in a minute. But that's cool, man. I'm with it. I'm with that. I'm with that. At least I got that much. At least I got that much hair, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. At least I got something on my head, man. Oh boy, and the developed head, forehead. The boy be thinking, boy. He be thinking too long, and that's a fact. Thinking too long, and that's a fact. Never get the time to do all the things that we want to. Yeah. She's like, baby, we can do it. Take the time, do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Wow, dude. Oh my goodness. You gotta stick it in. Stick your headphones in. Stick your headphones in. Like, what is this nasty song? What is this song about? He said you gotta stick your headphones in. Junie Morrison from Parliament Funkadelic. Good God Almighty. Oh, the night and dawn is over. All night is no. I'm like, what is this? Oh my goodness, dude. That is, I mean, that'll let you know anything was gold back in the day. And it was jamming. I remember when I was a youngster, man, when that came out. And the high schoolers was playing that because it's cross-border nasty. Talking about stick it in. I'm like, wow, dude, really? And everybody's singing that. I'm like, this was a hit, man, for a minute. People went and bought that 12-inch record. That 12-inch, that 45, that 12-inch record, on tape. If you didn't get it on 8-track, and that was those days, doing techno on 8-track. You know that sounds beautiful. 8-track is like the best recording gear we ever got as consumers. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, 8-track is still alive. 8-track is alive in the Hispanic community. Yes, I will tell the truth. And they have 8-tracks. They have new 8-track tapes. They have embraced the 8-track technology. They have 8-tracks in their cars and their homes. That is the fattest recording tape in the world for a consumer to have, is an 8-track tape. And yes, the Latino community, they do have that at their flea market. I've been there, I've seen it. They still doing 8-track tapes. All their latest artists on them 8-track tapes. Them 8-track, all their old artists is on 8-track. Everything sounds just as funky as it was made when it first got made. Even if it was a CD put onto an 8-track, that 8-track is going to make it sound like you're right there with the artist. The best recording software. The best recording hardware, actually. And software. The software is the tape. 8 tracks. Man, they give the customer 8 tracks. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah. Yeah, I tripped out when I saw that. I said, look, wait a minute. The Latino community has embraced the 8-track because it sounds so good, dude. And that's what I think about everybody else in the whole world, man. Some people y'all don't get it, man. Y'all not looking for fidelity. You want it right now. You want it MP3 crushed up. It's not even wave. Everything's in MP3, and you wonder why it's not going as far as you think it is supposed to go. Cause it's compressed, dude. It's old pressed. It's repressed. You need to C-press it. Cause you got it depressed. Alright? That's a lesson right there. That's deSz'e ScrAp TV talk. Yeah. Yeah. And I will advertise it. Yeah, as long as you put some heat to that, man. And if a whole race and community embraces the A-track, dude, there's something to it, man. That's all I gotta say, man. I still got two A-track players. I did not get my A-track signed with Y'all Peoples. I should have got that. Both of them. I said I was gonna do it, and I never did it. It was right there in the closet. He had been here so many times, and I'm thinking you got tomorrow to get that autograph signed. Yeah, that's a rough one right there, buddy. That's a rough one. An A-track, an original A-track, bought at the store, and get your favorite artist to sign it from that era. Yeah, 84. God, 1980. Jesus. Them some numbers, baby. Them some numbers. If I find it again, if I find it, I know I'm gonna find it. When I find it again, I'm gonna get Mama to sign it. I'm gonna get Mama to sign it. I'm gonna get her to sign it. That'll be my thing. I know I can get that signature. Yeah, I need that. Cause yeah. I'm thinking I got all life to do this music. And I don't. I don't, man. I don't. Yeah, these birds think they gonna chirp forever. They ain't. They ain't. Something gonna happen to them. I hate to say that, man. I gotta do what I gotta do, though. So I find selected. Oh, the room 808. Let's see, where is that? Cassette 808. It doesn't say if it's 24-bit. No, I'll go 16-bit. Cassette 808. One. I got that one. TR626 shaker. See, I was trying to be fancy on this one. I went to the Roland TR626 shaker. That's how it sounds. Lyrics and lyrics stack inside my mind. don't hear that. I don't hear anything on that one. I didn't do nothing but switch those. But let's see if we got a drum machine over here too. So we have accomplished something on ScrAp TV Talk. We gotta accomplish something on there. Gotta kick something that means something. Song 3. I know what song 3 is. It's that broken glass. Am I still gonna do it? Yeah. It tries to zip on you. It tries to zip on you. It tries to zip on you, boy. It's all good. It's all good. And then I open up Logic. Magic Logic. You don't remember this? You don't remember that? Remember Logic? Yeah, that's that hardcore. Do you want more? That's that hardcore. Do you want more, B? I'm gonna skip for now. I don't want to see some old songs. There you go. Let me play that Brett. Let me play Brett. Ooh, sample rate to 1400. Ooh-wee. Skip all. Slap 'em. Yeah. Yes. Me and my kinfolk. Yeah. Ooh, those are my MIDI files right there. That's me just in mode. In straight mode. Sample rate 1400. That is so crazy. Convert, man. Skip, man. Play, man. I remember this. Because it's trying to pull the sounds from that keyboard. And then it keeps all the sounds up. You gotta take those out. Yeah. Logic was weird, man. But this was my entryway. I was on Macintosh before I was on this. Before I was on Logic. And Logic goes back to Macintosh. And now there's this thing of television. Logic is a television thing. I like that. I like it. I never got into it for video production on Logic. I was not that kind of person. I was not that kind of person. I was just trying to get the music done. It's just 44-bit. It's incredible. That is incredible, G. I would like That would save me a lot of time right there. Converting a song like this, and I change I can change my sample rate and have this play through the mixer. I could do that, but I know I'm not going to import that right now. I'm not. I want this to go through a General Mini CS1X. I do. I want it. I want that keyboard. I gotta get that keyboard back. Either that or a SO3. SO3 was the same engine, but cleaner. But I could turn the knobs on the CS1X and make those sounds do what they do and jump around. So I need that keyboard, man. I need to find that on deSz'e or something. They don't make them no more. Nobody's giving them up. They're too good. I got the CS6X. That is not the same keyboard. Ain't nothing in there just like the CS1X. I've tried to pull it up, and it won't pull up the sounds. I need that keyboard back. The blue one. I refuse to be in this program. Track mixer. All this stuff. Man. Sample editor. See, I didn't even use the sample editor when I was using this. And it's got me at 48 on sample rate. I see that. But on this, all your audio had to go through their thing. I remember that. Yeah, so we get ready to count it down, and DeSz'e finna get back out there and just have these. I'm gonna run speakers from the house to the satellite, and then I'm running the satellite back to the house. At least I keep 4 of those cables, just in case I hear something that I want to capture over here. And the rest of those cords need to just be cut. I'll just be done with them. Be cut. I need the bread right now. I need the bread. Donations are not enough. I need the bread. I need the cash right now. Right now. Right now. Before they open. I need to have a bundle of joy ready to go. Like carrying a baby. Super brick of wires. I gotta let them go, man. I can't keep a hold on all this stuff. Got too much. So half of them tangled up. And the ones I'm trying to keep, they all tangled up again. So yeah, liquidation, that's where I'm at. This is what I'm doing. This is liquidation week. This is DeSz'e. It's archive week too. and I can pull up a song from yesteryear. Stop playing. Oh, they gonna let me do it too. Convert, skip. They gonna let me play it too. I like that call stop playing. Boy, gotta be musicology. Show the score, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Show the whole score. That's what I want to see. Yes. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Ooh, that's mine now. That's mine. That's me from the beginning. That's me from the beginning. I like the element of surprise on that. Yeah, stop playing. Yeah, this is off the that's off the what's the name album? These are like 3 albums way back. Didn't have nobody to put it out, and have nobody that could fund the project. No sponsors. No sponsors. You can get all the sponsors now. Oh, it's saying 44 is not allowed because it is at 48. Yeah. Off my first record, because I'll peep this. Hey, people, sisters at home, tied up on the phone. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. I should trust you. You're just too busy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You'll make it up to me. Yeah. And you say, it's all in my mind. I got an audio version of this. Wait a minute. Yeah, that'd be nice to rip that down. Don't be so blind. Shouldn't trust you. Just too busy. Woo! Yeah, man. You talking about this cotton pick. And part, step, boom, got, boom, got, boom, got. And that, yeah, I got that heavy beat on back then on the older software. Yeah. On the downbeat. Play it on the downbeat. That's what I like Logic for. I can pivot off of any tangent and still put it on beat and have it bounce or have it play hard. I'm gonna have my shifters on there to shift if I need to shift to make anything lazy or tighter. And the swing was a little bit okay. But the older swing was a little. So yeah, this is deSz'e ScrAp TV Talk. Yeah, we on a Tuesday morning, and I'm gonna go through these cables, a whole bunch of cables, man. Cables upon cables, cables, and we don't even want to do no more cables. Like, man, crates of cables. But we need the cash, man. We need the cash for real today. For real, I can't wait for somebody else to put their cash in my pocket. I gotta go cash in. So, indeed, we'll do that, man. Recycle. Don't throw that stuff away. Cut the tips off them cords and keep them, make a big bag of those. You get you a 55-gallon bag and see how much money you got out of that. Shoot. Yeah, you're gonna need 2 people to carry that bag of wires. Man, you finna get paid. You finna get paid. That reminds me to go get this battery. There's a car battery outside. It's supposed to there. Don't look like it's leaking. I'm gonna grab that battery and take it to the recycling place too. So I get the money for that too. Let's copper up a little more. It's rough doing it without a hammer, and I don't know where my little hammers are. We'll find them shortly. This has been a beautiful start to the day. And they let me play the let me play the yeah. Now, if I could just get that to play into the mixer, that would be nice. That would be nice. I'm halfway there then. Is laying that and laying a stripe down, and I can team that up on anything and just record it and do what I need to do, whatever sounds is already good there. Leave those there. I don't want to tear the song up and put it back together. I kind of like what I hear, even though it sounds dorky, because it's on the old equipment. It's on the audio card off the computer, which everybody has one now. And every machine has the same thing in there. You better play this one. You better play it. give me that audio through the board. Through the board, man. If this was made in 2014, and this program is looking at it, it's saying it's on 3 and 4 of the bearings. Can I make it 7 and 8? And then went to the 880EX VS 880. Wow, I had one and could not hook this up with that. That would have been perfect. Only thing I hate about my divorce. That's the only thing I hate. I'm missing my recorder. I need my recorder back. Nobody got one no more. I had it reconditioned to work for a long time. I knew how not to break it. So why wouldn't I have that at the end of my divorce? It's still in the house. Dang it. I could go VS mode and go right to my my digital recorder from Logic. That's all I ever wanted, man. All I ever needed. That's all I wanted was that. I wanted the restitution. Already, I appreciate it, kid. You all right. You all right, man. I appreciate it, man. Some mornings I got everybody. Some mornings I don't have nobody. It's all good. I'm not speaking to that. You got passerbys. It's all good. People that come for the message as well. And that's all good. But that's okay. Anyway. Right here, man. Right here at the time. Top of the 6, we're counting it down. End of this particular one. We get over here, and I just want something playing over here. So I'm gonna run the house speakers up to the from satellite. Run those up front. And I'm gonna run those back in case I find something, and I put it on the television up there. I need to take the television down. Take the cords out of the back of the television, put the new cords in there. So I want to sample off a television or a television HDMI unit. I can do that. I think that's what we're going to start doing next. We're going to have HDMI units as DACs. We'll just use those as DACs, and that'll be it. It'll be a DAC situation. And we'll just use those instruments coming in and record them in. See what we got. I know something's going to shine. Something's going to shine more than other things. You know, some things we're going to learn some lessons going through the HDMI port. We're going to learn what's coming out of there. Is it quality? Is it pro? Is it amp? Is it high fidelity? Can it be sheen on a program? So that's one of my videos on too. It's definitely The HDMI synth. Yeah. The TV synth. The TV synthesizer. You can play, and it's ASIO for all, and that I haven't had any latency using any HDMI unit. So ASIO is kind of built in there some kind of way. That's some heck of a codec for the audio to come out that clear. So yeah, we out of here. We're going to my friend later. We're gonna see what she got going and see if she's on when we do that. When we cut out like we did yesterday, I was in the middle of something and I cut and nobody was over there. Oh, I was like, no, I want to go back. Take me back to my life. I'm gonna pause and then come right back. Click. Oh, they're not there? Okay, I can keep going. Yeah, that's how I felt this morning. And the other day, I was like, well, I went and looked at some of your old material anyway and got myself pumped up. I said, well, I'm going to stay pumped up. I'm going to get pumped up. I'm going to get pumped up. Listen to this motivated to soar. These encouragement. I'm going to get pumped up. And I'm going to start writing. I'm going to put it together. And I'm going to be right where I need to be. So, look like I'm at a pajama jammy jam. A Barnaby style. Barnabas. Copernicus. I like this thing. This is one bad little seat right here, man. This is dope. That's dope. That's dope. A brand new one. Dude, I can lock it. That is dope. Cup holders. Put my little cushion on here, man. I must have halfway slept on here over the night. No, already. I'm wanting to see that too. Yeah, I put some encouragement on my phone. It might be robots, but at least they making me smile. Program your own robots, man. Make yourself smile, man. Yeah, program them. Ain't know what you want. Ain't know what you need. Know what you got. So yeah, it gets earlier now. It gets lighter in the day. Welcome to Kitaro. This is the morning shift. And yeah, I got to get that screen started, that screen project. Cause I'm still gonna be here. That screen project. I can have nothing but that screen right there. And I can still close the door. And I can get in and get out, and that screen velcros itself back when it goes back. And it keeps the bugs out. That's all I want. I cannot have them touching the touchscreen. I've had a bug jump on the touchscreen and erase something I was working on. I'm like, dude, no, you did not. No, you did not. Back up. Backed up on it. Went down. Delete. Click. I like you son of a god. A bug. So yeah, me and nature, we got a little issue sometimes. I mean, like we're not gonna keep doing this. It's one thing we're not gonna do around here is you be deleting files, and they start playing files too. They'll get on there and they'll figure out they interact with that little, it's a ping that happens on the page. And they like that interaction. They'll double click and triple click something. And be done did you out of something. Be done played something you don't want to be played. Get them bugs or something else. I think they did something again right here. One to work in power. Yeah, I like that. Now it's not hooked up. Let's see what we got going. Go to the settings. Because this is what I paid for. I'm going back up there to update my file. As soon as I run out of this, I'm getting unlimited watch. And if that don't work, then I'm going to go back to the other company and reinstate and get the other thing. Or I'm going to get another machine. So I don't have any interruptions on what I'm doing my show on. Point blank. Point blank period. So I don't have to be worried about that. No interruptions on that. Just a straight line. No problems. Looking for my other phone now, man. Keeping up with two phones, man. And that's a brand new phone. First time dropping it, not having it in the case. First time dropping it. Got one little ding on the corner. That's good compared to what it fell on. It fell on the concrete and didn't even scratch. What a nice phone. Brand new and not even used like it was, but it's giving me problems on my broadcast. I'm missing calls, all kind of stuff. And that ain't too cool. That one ain't too cool, man. So we are looking for that phone. But I appreciate y'all, man. Let me see if she's on. If she's on, she ain't. I'm gonna keep going. I'm having fun right now. Buddy. I'm just having fun right now. So much Billy. So much you could feel it. All right, where's my tablet at? Is that it? Okay, we back over here. We get back over here. I like this. I want to keep it out right here because it duals as a seat. And I sold all my chairs and my fancy office chairs got sold. So I have no seats no more, and this is beautiful. And this has no power. No power. Plug that up. So that's my main thing is not having power on these new devices. And I don't know which plug goes to what. Sometimes I probably mess things up by putting the wrong polarity plugs on them. Anyway, I'm deSz'e, ScrAp TV Talk. Boom, we in there, man. I'm not down. I'm up. I'm up on mine. And I'm trying to see if I can get internet going on in this thing. On one of these bad boys. Come on, buddy. Just see if it's on. Okay. Not connected to the internet. Okay, so let me see what you're doing. Let me see what your settings is, baby. Come on with it. Come on with it. And this is what I paid for. I paid for a bigger program. If I need to go set that up, I can set that up today. I got to. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Okay, so now I'm going to this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get the unlimited. I'm gonna get the unlimited, cause yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need my other devices doing something. We'll see what the limits of that is. Cause yeah, I can't be having no 10 gig hotspot. I can't do it. 20 gig. I can't do it. I need unlimited. I don't know when I might use a little bit sometimes, a lot sometimes. Never know. But I need to be able to do what I need to do. That's point blank. Let's see who's on live. Who's on, buddy? I remember they used to play a commercial every time you refresh these social media things. I like it. I like it. It says I'm live. It's cool. Bunch of wires that need to be tested. Yeah. Waking up to a bunch of wires that need to be tested. The wireside chat. Nice. Wireside chat. Yeah. Show taking a while, ain't it? But it's all good. This is deSz'e, ScrAp TV Talk. Boom, champion. We are looking at history being made future being traded. And we're going back to original independent
So taking a while, man.
yeah, there it is.
It's all good. This is
It's all good.
deSz'e,
deSz'e, baby.
Boom, champion.
Boom, champion.
We are looking at history being made, future being traded.
Yeah.
And we're going back to original
Independent.
so taking a while, man.
Yeah, there it is.
It's all good. This is
It's all good. Yeah. ScrAp TV. ScrAp TV talk, baby. So motivated, keep pressing. I'm here, but working out in the background, and you were doing great things, get things moving. Built to do great things, buddy. Yes, I was. Yes, I am. So we'll go from here on, and we'll look for we'll hit on that channel. No. Nope, she's not live. So she taking a week off? And that's real. I mean, because that's 2 days in a row. So I must have missed the memo. I must have didn't get the memo. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All to the good. Okay, so let's get into these wires and stuff. Start cutting these wires and let's get some music on. I wanna, jam the party today. I can't get the audio from these old LSO files, and I'll do that another time. But I sure would like to hear it. If it's going out of the Behringer 8, that would be nice. Do I have anything? Because now the music is playing. The music is playing. Is that because I have solo on? Is there a 7 and 8 on the mixer? On the meters? Got 7 and 8 there. And why don't I still have no sound from the DJ? Okay, well that's crazy. Okay, somebody's upset. Somebody's upset. The machine got jammed up. He was mad. I like that. I like that you coming out bright like that. Now you're fighting for me. Now you're fighting for me. But right now I need you to do this. I appreciate that. Boy, they touch tracks. Wow. Because I really believe some of this software was built for me right now. Right now, that I could do certain things with this that I couldn't do then, especially with the touch. I would have been down the road, man. Audio preferences. I'm good with MIDI. I'm gonna leave it on AME. I'm not trying to play with that. I would like to see the properties. I got spit if, and I got emu DSP. Will that work? Will that work? No. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? I don't know. It's a weird thing right here. We're trying to do something totally different than we ever done before. But I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it like that. As long as it's playing through that TV, I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad to see that it's showing the mixer up there though. I do have the option to do what they say I can do. How do I do that though? Without messing up the whole program. Yeah, I mean, it's on the right thing. It is on the right thing, buddy. I'm gonna take one of these pills, one of these pills. Offer it. And we on some spaghetti today. Potato spaghetti. Some potato spaghetti. We're doing prima qualita. Qualita. Prima qualita. Tastes pretty good. Some good tomatoes right there. Yeah. So yeah, we're going into that. Well, it's ScrAp TV talk mode. A little more bet on the next one. I start writing for that today. So hey, I'm just riding away with this one because somebody has not said nothing in the last 2 days. So I'm kind of concerned. Hope everything's okay. But then Logic will be the one that to do some surround sound. I've definitely got to get these drivers together. That would be nice. Would be nice, man. Would be nice. So there it is. That's enough of that. Enough of that. That archive. That's an archive program. That is Logic Audio. When they was on PC and Mac. It was better on PC. When we went to Mac, it was, at least I knew how to work it, but I don't know. I guess I just lost my taste for it. I'm hooked on, if a program works, I'm hooked on that. I'm gonna stay right there. There's no need for me to get the latest one and latest version. No. No need for that. Too cool for that. Good week. Loading up so many songs on this thing. I burnt the engine at least twice. Open night sensation. Your wine. like that. I like that. I like that. I remember when I made that. I'm glad it came up. Hey, mother, may I rock the party? Bikini, panties, bras. Oops, upside your dome. Leave a number and a message at the end of the time. Cause I come up, I'm the poet and the psychic. And that one I want to come up. So we're not gonna go through all these and just be passerbys. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Some 116 or 126. I think it says 116. I like that. I like the way it swings. Okay, so we're gonna let that bump in the background. We'll get like a sequence going on that. And we'll etch a sketch on this bad boy. Etch a sketch on that bad boy and just have it as those pads loaded into the sampler. So I can dun if I want to. And then the break and capture that beat over there, just like it sounds. Then boom, cat, boom, cat. I want that, cat. I want that. I like what they say, slapping. Yeah, I want that slapping sound. I want it to, cat, boom, cat. I want the Wu-Tang, the bad boy. So yeah, this is deSz'e, ScrAp TV Talk. Hey man, yeah, I messed up my hair because I put my hat on. But it's all good. Hey man, we coming through, man. We coming through. New Zoo review, baby. This is the New Zoo review. Coming through at you. And you know we finna do this one. We finna do this one, man. This has been a good one. It's been a good one. Let me put up my stuff. Let me put up my stuff. Let me see what I'm gonna get rid of and benefit from. I gotta benefit from this. I got to. I got too many cords. Too many cords. Can't sell them like the other guys want me to sell them. I gotta sell them for the best price I can get. Right now, copper's at a nice high right now, and I need it. I need it. I need that loot. I need that loot if anything. If I don't do anything today, I need that loot. Gotta have that loot, buddy. Got you. Callaloo. Caillou. I say that to say this. This is deSz'e, man, signing off. I'll come back on. Yeah, this is an archive week, so you're going to see a lot of me. Here's some music. I'll rack up some points. We just come on every other hour, man. Every other hour. This is my birthday month. This could be the first of it. And to celebrate on this Cinco de Mayo, this May Day situation, man, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. I'm going to plug up everything, man. I'm plugging up everything, regardless. Whether we get something or we don't. I'm going to plug it up. Plug it up, see what it's worth. I'm getting out of here, I got to get it out of here. I can get another one, I can get another one. I'll wish it back. Right now, it's liquidity. We're liquidating everything. Everything got to go. Everything got to go. If it's not doing me an injustice right here, man, it's got to go, man. It's got to go. So, we've said one thing on we said one thing on the betterment of the situation. And that is to get it all clean and organized. All of it. Cut your cables. Bring all the drums, all this stuff over. We're gonna sort through the drums. See just what is exactly needed on the drum set. I'm dang near about to tow it up. Time for it to come back. So, at any rate, this is deSz'e. I'm gonna get busy, man. Archive this, and I gotta get my papers out. I gotta write these things down. I gotta journal everything that I touch in this computer, because it's sitting with a computer, I mean, on a camera recording everything I do. That would be cool, but I need to journal it. We gotta know what song is where and what sound went with what song, what chords, and what was it? Chord progression and all that stuff like that. What is that one that I like the most? The sound patch. Just because I got a sound on something, I don't mean that that's the sound that I need to have on there. And I made those notes. I should know how to get to them quickly when it comes to the big studio. So, indeed, there'll be no half-stepping at the big studio. None whatsoever. We have no time to play in the big studio. No time. Showtime. Word up, Abstract Rude. Some bugs are just waking up. And wake up slow, you lose. You lose if I catch you out there. Catch you over there sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job and stuff. So yeah, man. So we on a new device. This is deSz'e. Oh boy, The little dreadlocks gonna be all over my ears and dangling over my ears. The locks. I might do the locks again, G. Yeah. Let it grow just a little bit more. I got that ugly phase to go through. And one little ugly phase. I got one more ugly phase to go through. In her. When you get that afro going. I need to extend out just a little bit more. Up in this area. I get it up that far, man. Yeah. I might go Rick Fox on you. That Perminator. Put that perm on that boy. Make you feel good about that one now. Tasha K. What's she say? What's her name? What was her name on the show, wasn't it? Tasha Mack. Not Tasha K. Tasha Mack. Oh boy, she's not only the agent, she's the boy's agent. She start representing other people. That's the world of that business too. We have family competing against family. Point blank. All kind of conflict of interest. Anyway, we've got the archive disc going. We got the archive disc going. We've got the archive sounds going. We got the archive props on. We got archive this. We got archive that. We got Wi-Fi. I'm digging it. It's pretty fast too. This is not the other company. I'm not mad at the other company. Just saying. I got mine swag together. Yeah. So I'm digging that. Yeah, wireside chat. Yeah, this is the wireside chat. And I appreciate it. Thanks for coming through the wired side chat, which is on the side of wires, putting stuff together like a letterman. Yeah. Like the Larry the Cable Guy. Yeah. Did he ever hook up any cables? He's just a good joker, man. He had good humor though. It was cool. I like him. We're gonna plug the plug back up. One thing we're gonna do is plug the plug back up. We got our glove there. We're putting that on. We're gonna put the plug back in. Okay. That's why the plug is tied to the thing, so you can't go sell it. That was a hard one. I was like, man, I'm gonna go sell this one. You ain't selling nothing, boy. You ain't sold a thing, boy. And there's a problem right there. I just see a problem. Just saw a problem. And that problem is there is no ground on where the mixer is plugged up to. Tragedy. There you go right there. So let's change that power supply out. Right now we're just going to use it for finding out if these cords are bad or not. But it would be better if we just had an all ground situation. That's why we're picking up stations that are not even in this area. Picking up all these frequencies because it's not grounded. Gotta think, deSz'e. Some of this stuff, it's not too far-fetched of why it's happening like it's happening. I think the longer cord is this one, the dirty one. So even if you had anything on that channel, it's all going to be negative because of the ground on it. So let's just start there. Let's Because if I'm going to the front to the back, and I want to have some samples in the front, and I don't want nobody all in the back. I want somebody up in the front, they can come play their part right there and be gone. And they don't have to come all the way to the back of the house. And capture it right there and be done with it. The drive-in recording studio. You drive in and put your part in and you go. Play your part and you go. We don't want your politics. We don't want your religion. We don't want your ideas on making cupcakes. We don't want none of that. We just want you to come play. Be gone. Play and be merry. Yeah, I figure I'll come and collect some dots. Let me come in here and collect a couple dots from these boys. Collecting the dots. Yeah, it's gonna be alright, man. It's gonna be alright, G. It's gonna be alright, cuz. It's gonna be alright, G. So yeah, there's your first problem. Your first problem is your connection. I have a plug which I need to run to the back of the house. But when I build that rack up, I should have kept that rack. There'll be more racks, but I will actually put my rack service starting right there. Easy to reach, easy to touch. Put it right there. It's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. There is a way to do this, buddy. May the force be with you, man. Schwartz. Blessings. Power. I can see it, man. So to get a sound out of this other thing. Okay, let's get a sound out of there. And then we'll go from there. We run the cable up to the front. So yeah, we're keeping that going. And I like the picture, man. Let's get this done. Yeah, I like that little robot. Assistant 2.0. Waking up. And they got a pillow behind my head. I like that. I like it, man. I like it. Something about the, hey, chat, hey, man. All y'all other ones, that, Gemini, y'all got me, yeah. Y'all got me, dog. Y'all got me, dog. Y'all let me have fun, too. That's how I want my fro right there, too. It look like I trim right there on the edge of my face. Got me a little scraggly on the beard. I matched the dude on the icon. I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it, dude. Wireside chat. Golly. Yeah, one person in there right now. Well, let's see what's on the other channel. Let's see what we can do on the other. Yeah. Didn't you say you can give yourself a like? Daggum right. I would definitely do that. And I'ma definitely do that. I'ma definitely do that. Yeah. Moving pretty fast too. Yeah. So yeah, I might have to go with the unlimited plan. I'm gonna go up the plan. I might get another case because I'm gonna work the heck out of the other phone. That's second camera right there. Second camera, that second camera. And ain't no disturbances on that. Oh yeah, I'm finna broadcast through that. That boy got stuffed cabbage chicken. Ah, that boy got some nice thumbnails on now. I like that. Chef hit dice going hard. I'm with that. I'm with that. I definitely gotta check this.
You're one sentence away from launching your website.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta put my comment on that one, man. I gotta come back and watch that one. You got ground beef and rice. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. Fakes and all that stuff like that. I'm digging all that. I'm digging all of that. Boy had dirt on that boy. That's really what it was. Boy got dirt on that boy. Yeah, let me go and give me one of them. Boy got dirt on that boy. Yeah, let me go and give me one of these. Throw me a couple hundred, man. Yeah, see, we don't do what we said we were gonna do back in the day. It's all good. Good. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I handle my thing. I put my little thing in there. It's all good. I'm not even tripping. Not even tripping. I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy to be here. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna boil some potatoes. I'm gonna boil these last potatoes I have, and I'm gonna scramble some eggs, and whatever else I got left, I'm gonna put it in there, and throw some noodles and boil some noodles, and throw some vegetables in there and some seasoning, and that'll be lunch. That'll be lunch in a minute. That'll be brunch. It'll be breakfast. Brunch. Yeah. Because I got to eat something to get into this and to keep from getting bored from just testing chords all day. I mean, hey, you might say, oh, that's easy to do. Yeah. It ain't so easy. It ain't so easy because you got so much to do. So many chords to be done with. And somebody come up and see all them chords and be like, oh man, you got a lot of money, dog. No, ain't enough money, dog. I need to go through all these chords because I don't want to give up the wrong chords because I might need them in an application. I have to keep my recordings going. This has got to be. I got a ring and then a ring. It's got to be that. I got to be ready to chop these tunes out. And we almost there. So, kinfolk, hold on a second, man. I'm almost there, bro. I'm almost there. What we want to do is get this machine working on the other side. That's what we need. We need this machine working on the other side. So there, I got my light for today. I turn that off. Turn that off. And close that browser out. We can turn that off. I'm not worried about that. I'm not concerned at all. Put edge back up. I like it. Wireside chat, ScrAp TV talk. This is deSz'e, man. Yeah, waking up to a bunch of wires that need to be tested. Let's get this done. ScrAp TV talk. I like the building. Looks like we're in the old records building or something downtown. We're in the old jailhouse across the street from from the new jail. Oh boy, they gave me no scars on my hand. So if I had that hand up there, you would see that scar on my arm. They took the scar off. I like that. I like it. I like it, man. There's my whole new person in there. And that's my model. That's my representative. That's who I'm going to be like. I'm going to win. I am going to win this. This is my time to win this one. So let me get my win on and let me get where I need to get. Yeah. Ain't no question. Ain't no question who the man is. That's a dope thing. So what I'll do is I'll make a post of that later. I'm going to go back to making my shorts, but I'm just going to do my shorts unlisted, period. There'll be no public shorts. Because I got to get those. That's what helps me get my other stuff right. Is that I got to have those in between. Because some things are just short moments. And I can't just not make a short. So I need to just line them up in the arsenal. Just act like it's something. But put it as unlisted. Because that gives me a spark. That gives me a spark of imagination. It's like long form does too. I gotta write that out so it don't go off the rails. You dig? That's what I'm talking about. So I'll get my potatoes ready on the other side and have those baking, have those going. I'm gonna cut them down though, and I'm gonna blanch these potatoes. I'm gonna blanch them, and I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna make fillets out of the potatoes, half-inch fillets, and I'm gonna salt them and boil them in the water and let them blanch. Throw that water out, put some more water in there again. Blanch. Then, within that new water, is to throw that pasta in there with that potato. Let that potato sit there, wallow in the mess. Yeah, wallow in the mud. So yeah, I'm digging it. Wireside chat, dude, that's dope. Fireside chat, I get it, deSz'e. I wasn't ready for that one. Thank you, God above. Let this come down to me. But we're gonna do something on our email list in a minute. I'm gonna start acting real ignorant on there. I'm gonna go and do it. Thinking about this thing. As soon as I get the other guys ready, I'm gonna be a different guy on there though. Be a totally different guy. You don't get the innocent deSz'e over here. You don't get him. You don't get no raunchy deSz'e ever. But you will get a different deSz'e over there. And deSz'e don't play, man. And deSz'e it's gonna be like a direction deSz'e. A director's cut of deSz'e. The stuff that was cut out of the film, you know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to give you a chance to advance. I want you to see it. I want you to see it before it comes through. Be like, I see it. I like it. Oh, I gotta have one of them. So yeah, the wireside chat is deSz'e, man. ScrAp TV Talk. Yeah, we did it for a minute. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is the essence of me. This is the real me. Okay? This ain't no hip-hop deSz'e, no K-pop deSz'e. This ain't mumble deSz'e. Cause I'm picking the mess out the back of my hair. And the BBs, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep my hair out flourishing here. I like that. Array of Hope is is that the name of your album? No. It's the name of my book. Array of Hope. That's the name of my video game. That's shoot. Array of Hope. What you playing, Array of Hope? Swinging through every scene on a rope. The rope of hope. Whenever you need to get out of there, that rope show up. And it flicks him wherever he needs to go. Perfect landing. There's a glow of hope, man. That's all you need is a little bit of hope to get to that next calm, that next situation. Glow of hope. Yeah, the last hope. Your last chance to dance and romance tonight. So yeah, waking up to a bunch of wires that need to be tested. Yeah, let's get this done. ScrAp TV Talk. Yeah, I'm at the end, and they put the little meter. They put an ohm meter on there. These guys are funny, dude. I like them. I like them. That's got to be at least two guys in there throwing ideas up against the wall. You call it AI, I call that something else, buddy. You don't want to know what I call it, because you ain't going to like me no more. You be like, I'm mad, I don't like you no more. You call my piccolo player AI fool. Our piccolo player ain't never played like that in life. So this is unreal. Okay, AI, you unreal, huh? You're just gonna be unruly. I don't care, dude. I really don't care no more. If you're gonna do it like that. It ain't quite the same, but you get the point. I like to collab. I like to collab on this keyboard. Oh, I like that. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. And you know, you're like, what? What are you doing, dude? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? For worse. I like it. I do like it, though. Let me see what G Vision is. I think I know what this is. We're going back. We're going back in time right now. We're going back in time right now, man. Hey. We're going back in time even more. Mess you up even more, man. I mess you up even more, dog. right. You out of there. That's out of there, mother. When you hear that sound, you better hear that. You better see. You better see your world change back. Because, yeah. It's certain plugins and certain people who are apt to doing some of these particular things or programming where you will get into a wormhole, a hole that the computer cannot think of. It can't think of even being in that situation because it didn't know that you were going to hit this key and that number progression with that movement. Every once in a while, you're not going to get what you want from
Make your computer easier to use.
From the computer. The computer's going to tell you, hey, you press QWE. Well, we thought it was 1, 2, 3. Or we thought it was ASD. Or we thought it was HJK. No. This was just QUE. Why y'all making this difficult? I've always put that as my password. Q. U. No. They said, no, that can't be right. We want you to put another password in. Man, I'm not going to be remembering all these passwords, bro. Knock it off. Knock that off. Let's go into the craft, bro. I made so many songs in craft, man. It's ridiculous, bro. I did. I don't care about your promo thing. This year, it broadened everything for me on production. So I feel like I need to do another song on here. I need to do like 100 songs on here. Because it pulls up everything. I'm like, man, what are you doing? I like it. Yeah. Say to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah. I sing to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah. World. Where's the crowd song? Yeah. Yeah. Talking with it. I hate you walking with it. Yeah. Yeah. I got music songs. Yeah. What? Okay. What? Okay. No. Yeah. What you say? I don't give up what you say. Composer, I don't give up what you say. I picked up another light. Appreciate it. We just gonna ride it out, man. We gonna ride it out. We gonna ride it out, man. That was stuff that was on sale. That was on sale. Don't nobody want to be like that anyway. Nobody want music like that. Hey, previously played. Oh yeah. You have to go through that to even appreciate it.
Still enjoying the trial of ScrAp?
Yeah.
Click the buy button and
Yeah.
join the card
Yeah.
supporting future development.
Yeah, that's that tag. That's that tag. They put that tag in there. And you had the program. You was good. You gotta keep paying. Goodness, I mean, it sounds like the more it went on, the more it destroyed itself. What are you doing? That's a scientific sound right there. I don't even want to hit play before it's time. Because these are old songs, man. These are old products. I don't know what I was doing on those. Experimental stuff. If something take too long, it's just going to be a wormhole. And I went to some codec that don't even exist. It's shaky codes. Oh, I like that. I love it. I love it. Oh, we got that capture. That was captured on tape too. That was captured on tape too. I like when that happened. Okay, they're looking for a Kawhi, the R50. That was the drum machine that Too Short had. Yeah. Too Short came in with them other sounds. Them other sounds Kawhi was bumping. Man, they had a kick that I'm gonna say short and funky. Boom, 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 ga, boom, 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 ga, boom, funky, boom, man. Ding, 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 ding. Whatever song you used on it was ringing. The Kawhi had a ringing sound to the drums. It was country. It was a country drum machine. It had a ding, clang, them, clang, them. It had that in it. Nothing you could do about that. Nothing you could do about that. Kawhi was a different machine, man. And Short Dog did that, man. Tom, he did that one, man. He used so many other old school drum machines too. That this can't be mounted. The way they recorded it, the beat, golly. That's just coming right out of the drum machine. Raw. So that's what I'm saying with the HDMI, the TV synth that I do. I'm hoping to get some really nice stuff out of the HDMI world. I asked the question before. Is 48,000 kilohertz, is that enough to scream fidelity over 100? At least it's a little cleaner. You want it in the 192, but what you got right now, can it suffice? Can it make a hit record? Can it make a song that'll last forever? Can it make it that kind of quality coming out of a television? 'Cause we all tuned into TV. Everybody using the television on screen some kind of way. So, and I know about the equation. You start off with 16. You stuck at 16. You don't get nothing more than 16. You can dream you got 24 or 32 or 64 bit or any other than bits. 18-bit. You cannot get it if you have 16. The funnel goes downwards. Okay? You get 8, 12, 4, 2, all the decimators. But you cannot go up. So it's best to go capture it up. I know the rules, okay, buddy? I know. But we're trying to defy gravity over here. If the average ear is accustomed to this 41, 44, 1, and 48, and 16-bit, and more so now 24-bit, because people can hear quality. They know what quality is. Right. Being lost baseline. No, we're not going there. We're not going there, buddy. The world is very different now. Okay? Remember that. Yeah, and I like my old files, man. I do. And I will buy. I'll buy again. But this is a subscription-based dog. Y'all did the fool on me right there. That's why y'all stayed in business. I understand. Stomp 98, man. I understand. It's okay. Trite. Nothing in there. It's all good. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's just what that is. These are archives, man. Wasting my time, dog. I can't believe I wasted my time trying to be in love with somebody, man. That's stupid. That's just straight stupid. It just don't make sense. Don't make no kind of sense. To be in love, no. That's dumb. Yeah. It's supposed to last forever? No, it's not. No. Not from a certain point of view. So I want that same sequence right there. I need to come in fast on the second part. So it sounds natural. I need a sample of the first part, period. Sample the first part, and you got it. That way it's like, boom, blah down, blah down, boom, down, 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 blah down, blah down. It's the same feeling that you get off the first one. Because the second one is starting on the 9, on the 5. And that's not right. It's not natural. It needs to already be right there playing right after that last note. We could stretch that over, but that's not going to make the song right. We're going to sample these. We're going to sample these parts and play them back in. However, we got to sample 3 parts of it. It needs to be like that. It's not going to be no silly stops in different registers. It needs to be natural. So yeah, it need to be natural like that. Natural like, bro. He said, when y'all go see Uncle Willie, man, I need some more onions right now. I ain't got shit about some onions. I brought some little bitty onions, man. Them little onions, them little like little scallions. Ain't enough. Just ain't enough for the kid. Anyway, man, we waiting for the boys to come through, man. We waiting for the money. We waiting for the opportunity. We waiting for me to cut these wires, man. I'm gonna get my own money if I cut these wires up. Ooh, there's a lot of wires. Good wires. And I don't want to cut them all up either. I want to hold on to them because I might have a different application for them later. I need a 100-foot cable. Well, I could make a 100-foot cable. But not now, because I got to sell these cords. So anyway, this is it. deSz'e out of here, man. I'll be back in a minute, man. I'll be back in a minute. I like those cords, man. I like those cords. Yeah, this is, yeah, we stepped into mix. And the Energy X2 files were giving us worms. Got a couple of worms in ScrAp. But they're giving us worms and they're making us feel bad. I gotta restart the computer when those worms come up. Wormholes. And you can't get out of them. There's no way out. You gotta restart the computer. These are plugins that never was finished. Somebody doing something they don't even know how to do. They came in with a good product, but after you use it, you might have to restart your computer. It's open source. That's what they call open source. You never know what's going to happen. But you got the freedom to change the code and change the dimmer switch. You can change the logo, change the skins, change the way it looks. The GUI, graphic interface. You can do it, but hey, you're subject to a screen going blank. And that's definitely in I'm not even tripping on y'all. I need y'all to come on with it, dog. I ain't gonna need y'all to come with it. Linux. I need the Linux system to come on, bro. Stop. It should be easy, bro. Just give us MIDI. Just give us MIDI and control of our audio. That's all we want. MIDI and control of our audio. Don't make us program it, man. Please don't make us program that in there. We don't need to know those. We don't need to know those integers. Just put MIDI on the box, man. Put MIDI on any Linux. Put the MIDI program in there. The ASCII and the MIDI. You got ASCII for all. So put in the MIDI. Put the MIDI in there with the ASCII. That's all we need. All we want to do is load our program on there and use that machine for that program. That's it. Just so that program is running that machine is running that program and it's 100,000% rendering whatever you want it to render. I've seen y'all do it in the movies. Yeah, give me that, man. Give me that, man. Give me some power, man. Give me Linux with all my stuff already there, man. I shouldn't have to program how the MIDI is found. I should have to program how the audio is found. I don't have to put in that silly name y'all got for an audio program. I shouldn't have to think about that. I should be able to plug and play. Go. If anything, just say, hey, this is a B model or a revisited model. That's all I want to be able to do. And get in there and do what I got to do. Come on, Linux developers. We smarter than this. We smarter than the other companies. I know we are. We're not making no sense right now, though. Should be like 4 or 5 different computer companies competing for that love of that userability, that user interface. Should be plenty of people trying to beat the competition. Nobody's competing for that. All we got is Apple, Mac, and Google, and Android and Linux. Linux is the answer, but you still not letting it go. Not letting it roll. It's not the same. Anyway, man, I'm finna going on with my potatoes and my second time I rinse the potatoes is when I'm gonna add the noodles. And I'm gonna add the noodles in. I think I'm going with penny pasta. I'm going with penny. And before they go bad. I'm gonna go with the penny, put the penny in, boom. Let it go on the second time with the potatoes. That way, that's ready to just dissipate into the noodles anyway. Then, the water coming off, and start putting a little bit of oil in there, a little bit of seasoning in there, and the spaghetti sauce. That's it. That's it. Let that broil and dissipate all the water and eat it just like that. Anything I want. I really want Catalina dressing on top of it because there's going to be potatoes in there. I really wouldn't want French dressing. I want Catalina French. I like a little extra pungent taste to it. Made me feel like I'm really eating something. I'm digging in. Bacon flavored if possible. Anyway, this is deSz'e ScrAp TV Talk, man. We went in today. And yeah, we found some things I'm still not happy right now. I'm not happy yet. I'm not happy yet. Let me get over here and get these cables cut. If they ain't the right cable, they gotta go. And they fill up a bucket or two of cables. I can get at least some money sent out to my debtors again and do it again. And have some money for my next load, because I gotta do this. I need a load over here right now, really quickly. But I don't want to be smothered. Smothered, cuttered, and double smothered. That was my claim to fame. Use and abuse. Baby. Pain before pleasure. That boy went hard on that. I didn't like this song. But Tina Marie, she showed out on that one. She was the one to make that, just make it amalgamation right there. Rick voice was so crazy, dude. Rick voice was so crazy, like, pain before pleasure. We already thinking, wait, where are we going with this song? But Tina Marie got the whole nother vibe on the cut. Just as equally as crazy as his part. What a marriage on record I'd never seen before in my life. Fire and desire. People say that's what I used to do. But then you couldn't say that it was all negative. Look at the words they chose when they wrote that. They was part of that mess. But they wrote those lyrics so cleverly. Almost intentionally to be dominant. Fire and desire. Wow. That's total ecstasy right there. That's total ecstasy. You are totaled. Ecstasy. That's what you get. Ecstasy. So yeah, this is deSz'e, ScrAp TV Talk, man. I'm still here, man. I'm still doing it. It's a marathon. It's the marathon right here. It's that marathon. They need you at the studio. On my way, I'm flying there, though. ScrAp TV, man. Yeah, I'm thinking about my stuff now. I'm thinking about how I want to do it. Yeah. The cartoon character is me, man. I am the character. I get it now. Yeah, Mother's Day too. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to that too. All in the masquerade. White boy went hard. I used to play that record for a minute. Are we even ending here? Man, that is a sad song, bro. All in the masquerade. Good God Almighty. And George Benson ain't nothing but Wes Montgomery on the guitar. Wes Montgomery been doing that style, boy. He knew that. He did it. He embodied it, and he give him props. You gotta give him props for that. The boy get his props. He get his props too. Yeah, George Benson get his props. Where's Montgomery? You get your props, bro. where he got it from. He get his props. Because that style of picking and playing, Jonathan Butler, he can do it. He can do the same thing. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. We can reach the sky tonight. Give me the night. Hey, all night, tonight. Hey, all day, today. Hey, all right with me. Hey, fly, 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 fly with me. I'm on my way, ScrAp TV. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm flying there. On stage, I'm lying there. Getting ready to get on. Get staged and make the beats warm. Here I go when I beat one. Come through and I know I can beat thumb. You can beat thumb. You can beat them. You know you can beat them, but you can beat thumb. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a colloquialism. That's poetic license. We're gonna let you ride with that one this time, but we're not gonna admire it or acknowledge it the next time it comes in this state of law. Boy, they told me when I got there to that place, boy, they say, you know, $2 bills don't count for nothing in this county. What? I got like 22 $2 bills, right? I get them from the recycling place. I'm like, man, that's all I got. I'm trying to get commissary. I'm thinking I'm gonna give me some soup or something to eat. The next morning, I'm cool. I'll burn my time off. I'll burn my time off and go on and give me some cookies. Give me some cookies, some Skittles, and 2 soups. So I'm thinking I got like 20, probably about 29, $30. $30, and I'm in there. They count my change, everything. I got a whole bunch of change in my pocket. But they didn't want, they said they're not going to honor the $2 bills. This is real. I can't make this up, dude. No, this is real, bro. This is real. They would not honor the $2 bills. But when I got my wallet back, the $2 bills was still in the wallet. She put them back in there, man. I appreciate that. That's against the law right there, but I'm just saying, I needed them $2 bills. Because they honored it on the daggum bus when I had to get home. Wasn't nobody able to pick me up when I got out of there. When I got out of there, that was the last time they started letting people off in the night. That's the new thing. For the last 10 years, they do not let the prisoners out into the dark when they free from being in that situation. No more into the dark. They go into the day. Yeah. Yeah. So you got all day to think about what you're supposed to be doing. No going into the night and still being an egg and going after everybody. Boy, I done heard too many stories like that. And I almost seen it. When dude get out and he still mad. Ah! He going after everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I'm riding Uber, baby. I'm riding Maybach, baby. I'm in the back with my seatbelt on. Yeah, y'all drive me to my destination. I'm not finna be driving right now, man. I can drive, but I don't feel like driving right now. Get me there. Oh, I'm on my way, bro. Urgent. Get to the studio now. I like that. Yeah, see, you gotta write that kind of material, bro. You can't just tell it, hey, do this. Nah, it gotta be detailed, dog. All my stuff got detail in it. That's me, dog. That's actually me. That's me in the struggle. Look at me at the bottom. I'm kicking it, boy. I made it to the studio. ScrAp TV Talk. deSz'e, ScrAp TV. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun today, man. I went a long time on this one. Hey, what's up now? Kershaw Valentine. What's up, Chief? Yeah, I'm on tape saying I need to holler back at you yesterday. So I know I gotta holler at you. My bad, Chief. Already. Yeah, I got to holler at you in a minute. Man. I'm just out here acting a fool. Out here on the waters. Trying to catch a fish bigger than we can eat. We can cook them up. Smoke some of them. Fillet a couple of them. And barbecue a couple of them. And roast a couple. Broil. Charbroil some of it. I need some squid. Charbroiled squid. Boy, I had it in LA and I've never had anything that beautiful in my life. I heard that. I had that in Marina Del Rey. Squid hamburger. Oh man. Oh, squid hamburger. Squid cubed. You know what I'm saying? Like a hamburger patty. Dude. Perfect hamburger. For life. Yeah, a bunch of wires that need to be tested. Yeah, I woke up to that. So I gotta do that, and I'm gonna do a repair real quick, so I don't have to hear somebody yelling at me. And then, cause the thing has changed over here. I'm able to do my music again, so I'm appreciating that. And yeah, I'm finna go back. I'm going back into the spot where I need to be, man. And I'm making it hot, man. I'm keeping it hot. Keeping it hot on the studio tip. Yeah, deSz'e, I'm gonna be in a third picture. Down here. And down here though. It's down at the bottom. There's 1, 2, and 3. It's a 3 on there. I couldn't put it on the thing because I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I don't want you to get no connection and thinking you finna catch me out there wide open. You're not finna beat me, man. Y'all must have thought that I was gonna play the punk road just because my got stoned. Nah, I know him, DJ. I know him. Shoot, I know him from coming to the park. That boy came to the park wearing them colors, boy. Oh man, that was a blast. It was too much, man. It was too much because brothers were representing the other colors. And yeah, the party stopped, before the concert got started. I'm trying to hear a boom, pow. My God. Quick came in with that boy. That was Compton. Compton. Yeah. Compton. Compton. I'm like, what is going on, dude? Dude, they just like took over the set for a minute. And now you know. Oh boy. Gotta give it up to the boy Ron C too, man. Trendsetter, trendsetter, trendsetter. Trendsetter, trendsetter. And that come off that Snake and Nemesis. Yeah. Rest in peace to my man too, man. Wow, bro. That's a group for, I thought they last forever. Munchies for your base. Last night. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 da ba 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And the picture, Maverick Night, me and you, holding like, man, down, down, down. They got the marriage vow song in the beat. Boom, 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 boom. Boy, it would beat up your system if you had a system in your car that played the bass. With that knob on there, oh, it tears the concrete up. It rearranges the dirt. Yeah, it makes your body move. 45 hertz, ladies and gentlemen. Thusly, we have what we call hip hop. Hip hop is at a certain frequency. It goes for the hip. There's certain frequencies that hit you in the upper part where the head is, in the neck, in the chest, in the torso, in your stomach. Get all up in your soul. You know what I'm saying? And hit you in the booty. Yeah, it's called 45 hertz. Yeah, that's that 808 booming right there at that boom. That's what gets you dancing. You hear a couple of cadences of that going, your hips is moving. With the cymbals is representing your upper part. Your hands, your arms, your limbs. You feel them cymbals. Keyboards, horns, strings, all in the mid. But in the bottom, you hear that 808 kick. A mistake in music history. They counted that drum machine as trash after they made it. It sounds too hollow. It sounds too bleak. Sounds too, ugh. It doesn't have the sound of a regular kick drum. They hated this drum machine. Next thing you know, it's gotten mocked and it's in everybody's computer. Everybody's computer has, in everybody's phone, any operation system has opportunity to use that drum machine. Period. They can't be mad because they gave up on it. And the urban community made the 808 what it is today. And country and everybody else, jazz, everybody, y'all had to follow behind us on this one. Yeah, hip hop finally came with an element that wasn't there. The 808 kick drum. Yeah. And you can say it was on Thomas Dolby Records. It was on Devo. It was on, Oingo Boingo Records. It was on David Bowie. He gonna get the chance to play anything that it was coming out. Stevie Wonder, all of them, they all could play that, but they wasn't using it like hip hop was. They wasn't boom, 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 boom. They wasn't booming. Herbie Hancock wasn't boom, boom. I'm the future shot. Until Chill Rob G got hold of it. Yeah. Yeah. So I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, I'm in the chat too, man. Bumblebee, yeah, oh man, Bumblebee go hard. But yeah, rest in peace, man. No, Bumblebee go hard no more. And my dude, man. Yeah, he was hurt. I listened to the radio that night on KNON 89.3. Community radio. Yeah, and I heard him one night, man, on the radio. Bumblebee say, man, dog, Pimp C, man, gone, man. Nah, dog, I don't feel right no more. I don't feel right no more, dog. Something wrong, dog. Something wrong, bro. Cause that's the realest nigga he done ever seen. Nicca, Nicca, that's the word we're using. That's a new word. That is not the N word. It's called Nicca, Nicca, okay? Alright, so that's for the children. It's a whole nother word, whole nother context. The denotation is not the same. So it's DeSz'e, yeah, putting it in your brain. We in your thoughts pattern. It's the thought, man. That's the thought jam. It's the thought under my mop. DeSz'e D and with Stray G and Aswan. Yeah, we get busy and we get this one. Yeah, we might add in a Oasis. Yeah, he get busy and we get this on. We might add a 12 gauge in a rag, but we just get in the Jag and just roll off. Yeah. Woo! Roll off in a Jag. Not stuck in the DeSoto dag. We get real. We get funky. We get ill. Is there any Tejas in the mix, DeSz'e? Any systematic radicals, DeSz'e? Is it waking up into a bunch of wires that need to be tested and recycled, sired, so we can pay our freaking bills? We can mount up straight on hills. Manage to get that ScrAp. So I get that real. Yeah, I gotta pay a bill, man. Yeah, I'm live, man. I see it. I see it. I'm on live, man. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, oh, y'all, you said something else? Oh, what up, G? Knowledge me, I mean, wow. Wow, wow. Knowledge me, I mean, me, I mean, me, I mean, me, I mean, knowledge me, I mean, it's me, I mean. What that boy say, knowledge me, I mean. Man, that is an incredible style of of expression to make that growl like he did with his voice. Nah, that I mean, you can do it yourself. It's like Santa Claus, ho ho ho, or Jolly Green Giant, ho ho ho, Green Giant. I didn't know he had a ho ho ho. Yeah, he had 3 hoes too. Okay. Anyway, this is PG21. And hey, this is deSz'e, ScrAp TV Talk. My goodness, we have went on and on a tangent today. And it's the morning drive. This is what I do at 5 o'clock in the morning. We go, we go in. Wah! In a minute, we'll be able to have the phone calls come in and bands to play and all that stuff. Yeah, people to join me in my spot, and boom, boom, cha, boom, 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 cha. I'm trying to set the drums up today. I'm trying to pull the drums out so I can get all my chords out. I know I got too many chords, even with my drums. My drums have been disassembled, and the drums control everything I got with these keyboards and my program. So I can be an NPC and play on these drums the same stuff on the screen. That's better than having to touch it on the screen. So I can play it. And I only play it on the keyboard or drum machine, but I can play it on the drums myself. So I get that deSz'e interaction with it. So, hey, no, it's like this. No, hold up. Hold up, dog. No, hold up, bro. No, hold up, bro. No, hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. You don't get to change my song like that. Nah, you don't get to change. Nah, the beat is like this. Then it go like, you know what I'm saying? I'm Omar Hakeem on my beats. You know what I'm saying? I want you to feel a beat when it's coming in. So yeah, no. I did that the EPS 16 plus video in livocation to my man Kershaw Valentine. Definitely, I sent that out to you, man. That's that the keyboard that we used to use in H-Town. We never used that. We had the disc that could go in there. God did that. We in the garage working on that deck of garage and Lisa's MMA with a thing on there just to record the MIDI. It didn't even record anything but the movements of us using the sampler on the keyboard and the drum machine paired up to it. Oh boy, if I could play Southern Frying right now. Oh that boy. And the man. And this man. Oh, that might be his only low point in rhyming. That's the only thing. But the whole song Southern Frying is nice. We're gonna see what it holds up to in the future. We're gonna have Tejas night. The future. See how I sit in the thing and it almost looks like future right here by my name on my arm. Future. Yeah, we in the future, baby. This is deSz'e, man. ScrAp TV Talk. Yeah, we talking about a group called Tejas. You ain't never heard no group like this in your life. You be done lost your mind. You been lost your mind if you heard of it and you didn't hear it again. Because it makes you wonder, like, what are these guys on? What's going on with these guys? This is incredible. Two people rapping at the same time and it makes sense? Man, that's why I want the tapes, okay? That's why I want the tapes. That's the only reason why now. Now I can do what I can do. Now I can boom, whap, 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 whap. I can separate all that now and replay it, punk it, do it, take my vocals. I've heard my own vocals and I was disappointed. I heard my own vocals. I'm like, I ain't as dope as I thought I was. On that earth tones, I'm like, I got a certain tone to it, but need a little help on there. So I want to go back and redo that part. Totally got me spinning, yeah. Round the earth I play, yeah. Music is an ocean, yeah. Take the blues, hey. Totally got me, yeah. Round the, yeah, yeah. Flowing, flowing. Dream, dream. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm trying to boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to make it like that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Jump, da da da. Boo, boo, boo. Da da da. Boom, boo, boo, boo. Do da da da. Shady, boo, boo. Da da da. Boo, boo, boo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bounce, 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 bounce. Boy, let me mess with that little bass that I got. Boom, bounce. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Boom, boom, boom. Because I got the plug-in that allows me to put my acoustic bass, my mini acoustic bass, into the signal and control any instrument I want, or make the music go through a chamber just from the connection. It's broken, but it works. It's a Fender. Boom, boom. I'm gonna rip this son gun. So anyway, man, I'm gonna clean up the crew now, man. I'm gonna clean up the crew and I'm out of here, man. Let's see what they got at the other spot. See what they're gonna bring. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if I can cut up some more copper. Let's cut these cables up. I hate to cut these cables because they good cables. They good cables. But we have to do them now. We have to do them now. I apologize. I have to work. I have to go back to work. Hey, it's getting too hot now. I can't even wear a jacket anymore. It was kind of cold this morning. I'm coming out of the jacket, bro. Anyway, I like my graphics. Hey, I appreciate myself for putting some effort into my design, dude. I'm just not putting anything on the background. I'm not putting anything on there. I need another filter so I can get my shirts right. Yeah. This is the model. This is that guy. That's the guy I'm trying to be, that dude there. He's on his way, dude. Call him an Uber or a cab or something. He got a limo driver. He riding Maybach. His people trying to get him to where he need to get to. And at the bottom, you have to see that. So yeah, this is gonna be a live cartoon then. Okay? Yeah, let's do that. I'd rather do that cartoon figure of myself. Cause I don't like that dude. He's okay, but he ain't me. He ain't me. He could do all kind of abominable stuff. I can't. If I'm that dude there, I gotta do something that makes sense. Go figure. That dude there is the new character. That's my model. And taught me how to get myself back to myself. Dude, I'm almost the same color again. Stay out of the sun, deSz'e, this year. You won't have this picture back here. That's my real color right there. That's my real face. I like that. So long as they know me as that, that's me. That's me. I'm that product. I'm deSz'e. I'm deSz'e. taLk first. Boy, don't let me play Earth Tones or something on here. But I can play Confessions all I want to, can't I? Yeah, I'm gonna play Confession, bro. Hold on a second, bro. Confessions. Yeah, let me go on jam for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Since we just doing it. Will it come up? We got Usher. We got Madonna. Do we have the home on here? Hold on a second. This is where we do the daily double. Check this out. This is a daily double. What is it called? What was it in the Soul Train? What was it in the Soul Train? What was it in the Soul Train? In Soul Train, it was a scramble board or something. You got to figure out the word before the song was over. Yeah. Let's see what comes up, man. Foster kids. It doesn't come up until I'm ready to publish this. Until I'm ready to publish this. This is my song, though. This is my music. This is my music, so I got just a little bit more time with it, and I'm gonna put it out. It's not coming up. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I gotta have my music. I gotta have my music on there. Add it. Is we live now? Is we live now? Is we live now? Toddy T. Trying to batter around. He said, I need a call. Well, I got you, man. Yeah, playing Southern Friday. I want to play Southern Friday when you're on stage. That's the real me. Studio sometimes I was deeper and playing. Already. Yeah. Yeah, already. Yeah, Earth Tone. I tried too hard. I don't think you tried too hard. I think you was alright. I listen to myself and I'm thinking, dang. No, I'm not talking about you and Southern Pride. I'm talking about Swan on Southern Pride. No, Swan was, he was so mellow. It was just mellow. It was too mellow. It was the most mellow I've ever heard him ever do without emotion. It's like he just laid it, you know what I'm saying? It was cool, but it was a different approach on that one. Because it was a laid back song, I think, I understand everybody had to make an adjustment. It was a jazz type groove. Had the snaps in it. Had snaps. Oh boy, boy. Whoop yo butt on that piano, boy. I'm getting it back, baby. I'm just saying, hey, I let that little youngster do what he gotta do, man. Let that youngster do what he gotta do, man. This is giving me a break on my thing so I can get back to my music. I need to get back to playing, you know what I'm saying? To playing it like I need to play. So that's recorded. So I'm like, hey man, cool, man. Yeah. And then just get my feel back on my fingers. Like I used to. I used to be cold on the piano. Let me get back a little colder, man. Let me get back a little colder and let me feel these instruments we used to have back in a minute. But I will give you a ring back. But all these things we used to feel on this groove, man. The old equipment. Yeah, let me touch the old equipment real quick. Yeah, let me think about it like that, so I ain't got to be feeling bad about anything. Saying I'm without anything. I got everything. Everything they ever made. Everything they ever made. That's a accomplishment. I'm like, what? They got the drum machine to this? That one dude had that one free page. And it's all the drum machines of everywhere. Of anything that was, if you got a sample of that drum machine, it's all on that page. You can be a member. I got so much that even being a member, I had doubles of the same drum sets. And that's over 400 drum machines. Plus the 300 something drum machines I already got. And I got stuff of my own drum machines that I've never seen on any drum machine or was on a keyboard. And I got other people's versions of stuff that never got published. It was only published on the back page with a SF2 sound font. So that's where it's at, man. This is deSz'e, ScrAp TV Talk. Yeah, you heard some sounds that you would never hear before. Yeah, I wish I had some taLk on deck, but I do not. I do have the machine up. So all I gotta do is run the disk through. I'm going through this now. I got a lot of discs. Get away. Supposed to leave if I blow on you. And never come back when I blow on you. I can't stand human breath. Anyway. But nah, let me I'm finna get loose this week. I'm gonna let go and let God on this one this week. I'm let the game come to me. I'm let the game come to me this week. Let the game come to me. Until then, I'm gonna be here jamming on these music things, getting my ideas together. I'm gonna stay on the ideas. Because I gotta have my stuff the right way. It's time. This is the year. This is the season. I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. I want to be good. This might be my only good. So I gotta go good. I gotta go good. Cannot go any other way. Gotta go good. So yeah, I appreciate y'all coming out. Man, hey, I'm gonna holler at you in a minute, man. Check it out. Check it out, y'all. But I got my program back up. I am in the program I need to be in. And I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing just because I need to get my songs off of there. And when I get the subscription, I'll be alright. I'll be on there with it. On there with it. That's a special program, and I appreciate y'all, man, for making that one. And I appreciate music. I think I might make a music video today when I put this on this brand new hard drive. Make a music video. You gonna trip out. You're like, what? You can make music like that? Like that? Which is straight samples only. Whatever sample you put in there, automatically ready to be gone and mapped. Oscillators and all. Whatever you want to do with that sample. Music was probably the best program that ever came out. That never came out. That came out and it was in the magazine. You could get it free in the magazine. It was computer music. It was the proper name for it, I guess. Then they got bought out. They got called Mu Arts or Mu Spark or something. Mu Art or something like that. It's the same aperture. More capabilities, but not quite music. Dude, music was the lick. Music, you touch the soul of the sample. And you make it what you want. You're in a world in there. The only way you bring in your other world is through VST. And or some kind of bridge or rewire. Only thing you can use is rewire in there, other than VST. If you got a VST rack or ES or XT rack like I do, you're in another world. You can bridge things together. The J bridge, bringing them 64-bit plugins in a world of 32-bit. It's regular. It's regular deca. It's like you regularly hearing it. Ain't no special nothing to it. You bringing it down to 32-bit. So there it is. There it is. So yeah, man, it's on. I got a ring, ding, ding in a minute. Let me get up out of here. Let me count it down. I wanted to have my sound to do it. Why don't I have that set up? Why? The internet is set up. Why don't I have it set up where it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Let's download that. Let's download that and then we go. I'm just trying to do something different. I'm trying to do something different on this one. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. Go to a new page. And put, and then we go audio.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, it's all them effects and stuff. But I want something that's, I just want something basic like AT&T type thing. I want a sample countdown. Royalty free though. Yeah, and get my stuff right. Royalty free. Stock music. Okay. I don't want the effects, bro. I just want the numbers, bro. I don't want the DJ doing it either. I just want the straight numbers, bro. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't want all that extra stuff. See what they talking about.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your cat. All right, let's kick the tires and. 10-4.
No more, dude. Come on. 10-4 on that.
10-4 on that.
I like how fast it is.
10-4. 10-4. Stay Delta formation. Alright, let's kick the tires and light the fires.
I like that. I like that. That's dope. That's dope. See, he has a dope page. See, I'm going to say that. See, I'll come back to him. See, I like that kind of stuff. I want a page like that. And he got where you can change the tempo and everything, huh? That's dope. That's dope. I'm liking that. Sample focus. Okay. I'm digging that, bro. I'm digging that. Is that a whole company? Do I need to be on this? Do I need to be on this company? I like how fast they was able to play the samples. That was dope. Easy way to find a perfect audio sample. Announce a countdown. See what it do. Yeah, we'll be off here in a minute. We'll be off here in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna cut these potatoes up and quarter-inch slits. Boil those bad boys and do this pasta with it. And put this spaghetti sauce on there. And whatever spices I can find. That's what I'm gonna eat right now. Believe that. So we might have to videotape that because it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. The nicest. You wanna roll with the bumba? Oh, I just love that little sound. Oh yeah, I can do something with that. This is the new, what's the name? Yeah, this is the new audio booth. Yeah, I need to log into this. Yeah, I gotta get in. I gotta be here on this one. Sample focus. Yeah, I need to be on here. Yeah, I'm out of here on that one. That's cool. We're not gonna even trip on that. We're not gonna even trip on that. Yeah, I got you. Say one song play, please. It's time. Serious, be for real. Play some Sage It. Already. I wish I had it on this one. I don't think I do. I don't think I got it on this one. Oh, I had 234 coming up. Yeah. I know I ain't got nothing in ScrAp. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's some YKK.
Ngala, benza, mbala, komagena, posaka, engulu, buketi, mama bungu, mama poto, lulungu, batu chako, kabala, anje bende, kabende, bela. Osaka, Engulu, Buketi, Mama Bundu, Mama Poto, Lulungu, Batu Jako, Kabala.
Yeah, that bala. Yeah, but you have to hear it through the system. And that's the part I can't play. Some of the stuff I can't play. I let you hear some freestyle, but I can't let you hear the whole thing. So we come to here and then we go open. And we look for that audio as well. Mama Butu. Yeah, let the young boy run the company, man. I ain't got time to be doing all that, man. I'm gonna be me. I'm finna be me again. I'm definitely finna be me again. Now, how'd I play Y'all Get Caged just a second ago? Zone. I see the poke dance. I need to have that, though. I do need to have that one. I need to put that one in there. So here's the Yake thing. Where is either foster home or Tejas or systematic radicals or brother or less 1D. Toffee.
Well, why don't you just sit right there?
Gratifying it is.
Yeah, I'm looking, but I don't see too much on here. I don't see too much on here. I'm looking in the zone too. Yeah, I ain't got none of it pulled up. Nope. No, ain't nothing in this. Yeah. This is another computer right here. I got 234, Candy, see-through. Got see-through audio. There's nothing in the folder though. Hey there, fade me. They wanna see. I got that one. Let me see if I got a mix on it. Nah, it is. On F, D. Okay, on F and D. So let's go to the MPC. Let's go to the MPC. Let's see if we can pull this up. Oh, and let's even pull Cubase up too. That was done in Cubase. See if Cubase will come up and load that song up. And load that song up, we good. Well, alright, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna bust out a whole nother thing on it now. You got a snake game. What's wrong with you, man? You got a snake game, man. What's wrong with you, man? I don't know, man. I'm upset, man. You upset, man? Why you upset, man? I don't know, man. I'm upset, man. All right. All right. All right. Lean back. Hey. That boy about to get funky on that one right there, boy. Just might have to load that one up. Da-da-da-da-da. I like it. I like that. I need to pull that song up though. It won't let me do it. It will not let me do that. Barbacoa. Really? Really, dude? Really, Dad? Wally World, Dad? Oh, that's an XT file. So, if I go new, I got new, and then I put a plug-in in. You got the Triton. That's the Triton right there. And I can actually go to my Energy XT. I don't need to be J-Bridge or nothing, though. Is that the way they're going to make me do this? They're going to make me J-Bridge my XT. I should have 64-bit XT in it. Yeah. Yeah, they're making me do that. They're going to make me do that. They're going to make me do it. They finna make me go that direction. Got all the plugins, but they gotta be J-Bridge. Yeah, ain't no way to port that over. Ain't no way to port. I can't play any other for Boston home, and it didn't want to play. I'm like, well, what is it gonna do? What's really going on? Cause I ain't got no tag numbers in the song, so it's all good.
There it is right there, baby. You see that?
Yeah, we only got
Like a
the
piece
stuff
of
that's on
candy,
it.
man. The only thing,
Oh, a piece of
that part
candy,
right
dog.
there.
Pour it right
You
there.
can get at the kids. Really about it.
Pour it right there.
But you got the cartoon on the record. You got the cartoon, the binders, stands out on the shelf. Back had more of the cartoon. There's your boy deSz'e on the back. Your boy deSz'e. Contact information on the site. But yeah, so you had a whole bunch of ones. I think that food for thought might have been the melted one I gave y'all. Wasn't the regular speed food for thought. So at any rate, and there's the album cover right there. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, put that in the machine. But yeah, piece of candy, but that parental advisory sticker, boy. 'Cause you have people like, hey, I'll buy 5 of them. And they saw that sticker and they're like, nah, I better pass on that one. And they got the kids with them or something. Looks like a piece of a good comic book or something for kids or something. It was nice. Nice design. I helped out on the design. I'm the one changed the color scheme and the representation of the name. So you see it. It's way back here. All up in your face.
You know what I hear?
On the shelf.
I hear this on my main speakers.
Yeah, we did it.
Wow, we made progress today.
So anyway, barcode.
This is finally on the speakers. Wow.
Check them out. What was that number?
Wow.
Sound scan. Yeah.
Sound scan.
We sold quite a few of these in different cities and such. So yeah, definitely had to show that. And that's why I'm representing their audio and letting y'all hear some of this stuff.
Territory, demand is mandatory. Go ahead, your story, of course, a divorce. For playing poorly, the formula fulfills orders. Form a swarm to perform. Down 40X strong. To each and reach with 80 on. Hey, don't bend the bitch. See, Benedict's never been a bitch.
Oh.
We inherited it from my spreads, and that's been a marks on the bitch for pinching less than an inch. More glitches, adventurous, who surrender or flinch. Without. I could be out, but I make it big. I'm taking stacks of thinking everybody want me.
This is food for thought.
I don't talk, I walk the walk.
Hot box, hot scotch. Hey.
for chalk. This is food for thought. I could get caught, but I make it back.
I'm taking stacks of back and everybody want
back. This is food for thought. I don't talk, I walk the walk. Hot boxes, hot sidewalks, like they looking for chalk.
Can't rate on D.
She right behind 10 and can sit behind screens.
Girls on the knees.
Real big wheels, 22, 23. They don't stop, I'll trunk that pop. Head to drop until you pop your top. A lot more weed and a lot less cops. Do what she said when they headboard knock. Every time I talk, I increase my stock.
Yeah.
Everybody don't let that block. A lot of y'all really need to stop. The next time, just beat the clock. Cause y'all full of greed. Man, y'all really are killing me. Pretty confused, I do believe. Tell me what you really want. I don't think you know what you really need.
I could get caught, but I make it back. I'm taking stacks of bacon, everybody want me. This is food for thought. I don't talk, I walk the walk. Hot boxes, hot scotch, sidewalks, like they looking for chalk. This is food for thought. I could get caught, but I make it back. I'm taking stacks of bacon, everybody want me. This is food for thought. I don't talk, I walk the walk. Hot boxes, hot scotch, sidewalks, like they looking for chalk.
Say fool, have you been looking for some Southern lyric slinger? I really don't give a fuck if there's some diamonds on his finger. A nigga that you can tell is full of banger,
major passion.
Someone who got your back and you
ain't even gotta ask.
But try true, the
Slaving mother
but still get help from people's daughters. The street wise, book smart, it's
Real and philosophical.
nigga who likes to do what
Others think it's just impossible.
Who think that he's unstoppable. Regardless of the obstacles. And put fools in the hospital. For me, who let it possible.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I try to get along
Yeah.
with neighbors. Cause I love it when the ladies use their lips to do me favors.
This is food for thought. I could get caught, but I make it back. I'm taking stacks of bacon, everybody want me. This is food for thought. I don't talk, I walk the walk. Hot boxes, hot scotch, sidewalks, like they looking for chalk. This is food for thought. I could get caught, but I make it back. I'm taking stacks of bacon.